All right. What's up, guys? Hi, Ghostmaster. How are you? What is up? What's up, guys? How are you? Okay, this is a dead end. The toxicologist. You can't live without me? Oh, super. It's good to have you here, buddy. We're here. We're here. Every day. We're here every single day. Oh, we don't have any volume, do we? We need to get some volume going here. There we go. Rax is the real snack. That's right. Guys, I have to go pick up Sarah in a few hours, and when I pick her up, she's right next to a Qdoba. God, I haven't been to a Qdoba in many, many, many years. Might try it and see how it holds up against Chipotle nowadays. Has anybody had Qdoba recently? What's that, Venom? How's my weight loss journey going? I weighed myself this morning. For the year, I'm down 14 pounds exactly as of today. I was actually down 20, but once my liver got better, I stopped starving myself, so I went back up, I guess, 7, but I'm down 13 for the year. That's pretty good. Down 13 for the year. So I'll take it. Gazzy's minion build is crazy. Yeah, we're going to make it. Okay, here's the hardest part for me, the boss. Dude, I don't do any damage to this guy. This guy's Jesus. Oh, he killed my mercenary. I have some kind of mod here that doesn't let me leech or something. I definitely need more damage. That was pathetic. And now I don't have my mercenary with me. Oh, stuck. How long does it take to get the when you say the required Atlas points? The required Atlas points for what? It's costing me more than 2 divine every single map. And I am absolutely not making... I am absolutely not making 2 divine per map. Qdoba is not bad, but it's not Chipotle. Blink arrow, mirror arrows, the most broken build you've ever played. That's what I like to hear. What's better? Blink arrow, mirror arrow, or specters? Or are they or is that the same thing? Am I a duelist or am I a marauder? I'm a marauder. Remember, every single map, we are spending more than 2 divine. More. You get free guac and you get free queso. Not to be that guy, but can you order extra guac and extra queso and is it still free? Or no? Why do people use Leap Slam and Frostblink? Because Frostblink is instant. It's an instant cast. I mean, I don't think I've made anywhere... I don't think I've made anywhere near... Nowhere near 2 divines this map. Not even close. What's up, Einstein? I've killed this guy 1,000 times. All right, well, this hasn't been great. I don't know. We definitely lost money on this map. That's for damn sure. How much did we lose? Hard to say. Hard to say. You're gonna... Wait, you went from the snacker and now you're gonna sell your minion build? It says there's 36 monsters left. I spent 2.5 divine on this. I don't really want to leave unless I've killed everything. Here's somebody. Oh, the Harbinger is still alive. Okay, now there's only 4 alive. Okay, well, that was not good. Well, Gazzy wants to sell me some minion gloves that I need for 5 divine. I can't see. Give me 1 second. I can't see. Okay. I don't know what these are, but Gazzy made these for me for 5 divine. You don't like the POE1 gameplay? You like the POE2 gameplay? I'm sure you're not alone. Okay. Val Orb the gloves. I don't think Gazzy would appreciate it if I took his gloves he just made me that cost him 5 divine and vowed them. I don't think he would consider that a good use of his time. Why does... Dude, this void stuff is pretty dumb. I mean, we gotta... How much is this worth? I don't have Awakened POE trade on. Don't! Are these gloves good, guys? Are those good? Is that where I put my specters, or? Like, I really don't know anything. They look, I mean, they look cute. Two divine orbs. Oh my god. Lit. We got 2 divine orbs, guys. My god, did we need it. Four scarabs, 10 chisels, 10 chisels, 10 chisels. Five chows, 5 chows. Rixuma, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. What's up, Grant? Good enough, how are you? Guys, can the minion build wear Headhunter, or does Headhunter not help because it buffs you? Guys, each one of these is worth it's worth more than 1.6 divine. I'm almost certain. Okay, they're going down in price. Dude, this is costing me about 2.25 divine per map. 2.2 divine per map because of this. Is this even worth it? Like, hi Vince. I got 100 owed. I got 100 owed by the strong box. The strong box just 100 owed me. I even leapt away from it. It's still 100 owed me. The strong box not only 100 owed me, it killed my mercenary. I even jumped away from it. Okay, none of this is any good. So my mercenary is dead. So now I might not have the damage to even kill the boss. And the boss has a chance to drop a multiple divine necklace. I can't not kill the boss. That is not a thing that can happen. No! I should have stayed in. I need to respec, and I need to take the immunity to corrupted blood. I need that mastery. So I could take away 6 life, or I guess I refund 6 life for immunity to corrupted blood. This is not good, guys. This is not good. What tattoos am I using? Bleed and Life Leech. Well, if that would have been a divine orb, that would have made me feel a lot better. Okay, we got 2 divine orbs to drop there. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, so this map paid for itself. Thank God. I'm genuinely worried about running out of money with how expensive this ambush scarab is. I don't get it. Why is Lightning Storm still going on? The box is open. Ugh. All right, this is going to be rough. I'm going to have no mercenary for the boss. My mercenary dies every T7 map. Every T7 map he dies. All right, well. All right, I'm going for it. Whatever. Here we go. It's going to be brutal. What in the shit was hitting me there? Okay, I killed him. I actually killed him really fast. That was weird. That's what I got for killing him. That's my loot. Okay. Well. All right. Am I going for a headhunter today? I mean, I would love to if I could actually make a profit here. I mean, I did make a profit on this map because I got the 2 divine. The 2 divine there is going to make this map a profit for sure. But I had to drop 2 raw divine to make that happen. Hey, I got an exalted orb. If that had been a divine, then we would be cooking. I did also get 2 exalted orbs this run. If it would have been for divine, then obviously we'd be very happy. Do you guys, is anybody doing T17 strong boxes? What's the best drop you've gotten out of a strong box? Have any of you guys gotten any mega drops? I guess just 1 mega drop would be worth it. Even if I get, you got 2 Hinakora's locks. Was that out of an Arcanist box? Arcanist box or what? So my plan is we'll play this until we have to go get Sarah, and then we're going to play Minion Boy.
Only get 1 shot at this. Choose wisely.
Oh, what the shit? I don't get it. Why is there a beam? Oh. Yeah, I wonder if they changed it. I wonder the exalts and the divines were always the same rarity. I wonder if they changed it to make exalts more rare, or excuse me, the other opposite more common. Okay, there's only 5 monsters left, so we did a full clear. We got a 2 divine orb drop, which already paid with all the little bubblegum currency on top of it. Oh, Tom's here, guys. You guys ready to gamble with Tom? Hi, wild card. Yep, we're playing minions today. Yeah, Tom, let's do it, buddy. Okay, so we made a profit on that map. Oops. Let's make Tom some money. We've burned so many. We burned him so bad this year. Zizrin said they lowered the divine drops because they want players to use King's March. Okay, Vince, how are we gambling these? Vince, do you want me to put both headhunters in here and just YOLO it? Or do we do one at a time? What do we do here? One at a time. All right. Here we go. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tom, you want these back? How much did I just make you? Oh, they've dropped a lot. Okay, now what? Now what, Vince? Do we just YOLO it and try to hit the 8? 2 by 2. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna listen. His methods have been working. I don't have enough currency. Need flowers. More flowers. Need flowers. Thank you. Please. Okay, now what? What do I do with 3? One and then 2. Okay. 1 and then 2. Okay, now what? Go 3, I believe. Okay. I need more flowers. I need more flowers, Tom. Yeah, we're gambling. We're trying to make the second rarest belt in the game. Here we go. It's genuinely seems like you can never win. You can never win up to... I can't mouse over hit. You can never actually win all the way up. I'm sorry, man. Like, you can win a couple here and there, but then once it actually comes down to finishing it off, it never works. Bass, Nexus Op, T3 for 37 months. You won 2 House of Mirrors. This guy's a god. Okay, guys. You're down 30 to 5. Oh, this guy got... Okay. The pirates are here.
You should have paid the ransom. Be washed away. Face the wrath of the sea. Death's crushing. Run you through. Be washed away. Face the wrath of the sea. Run you through. Give me an endless spirit.
All right, guys. So we're going to do something interesting here. So, okay, this shipment has 1 million value. So this is 1 million shit. And last night I sent a 1 million shipment and it had 2 divines on it. 2. So I've only done 1 million, and the only ship I did, it had 2 divines on it. So the question is, on this 1 million value shipment, will it have at least 1 divine? I'm not telling you to vote yes. I'm just giving you the data. I've only sent 1, and it had 2 divine on it. So it's a 1 million value. Both of them are 1 million. So here we go. Here comes the prediction. It's 1 million value shipment. Yes or no? Prediction has started. You did 1 million and you got a divine. There it is. I'm just saying 1 divine. We're keeping it simple. 1 divine on that shipment. Can we get 1? I'm not greedy. 1 million value. Dude, if we got a mirror card. Dude, I got a mirror. I don't think I got a mirror card, but I got something last night when I couldn't sleep. Something I had never heard of. Let me type in mirror. This 7 years bad luck. How much is this worth? Each of these is worth, oh my god. Okay, we gotta sell these. All right, here we go, boys. Ready? Okay, the predictions are in. Here we go. 1 divine or better. It's a 1 million value shipment. It's right there. There it is. So I have never... let me say it again. I've always gotten a divine from a 1 million shipment. I've always gotten a divine from a 1 million shipment so far. The other one is also a 1 million shipment. Let's see. Can I send 1 million again? I don't know if I have enough crops. I don't have enough. I'm going to wait. We're only sending 1 millies. I'm only sending 1 millies. Look at your last message. You sent 15 1 to 2 million shipments, but only got 1 divine. I got 3 in just... I got 3 between 2. But when you send 1 million, are you doing all crops? I'm doing all crops. It doesn't work if you add ore. If you add ore, then the value is poured into tattoos and gear, right? Level 21 skeeters. Wait, don't I need this? Don't I need skeeters for my Jim Bob? But it's corrupted, though. That means I can't quality it. Level 21 no quality corrupted is garbage, is it not? Yeah. Damn it. I thought I found something, guys. How silly of me to think that I found something. God, I'm a stupid ass. Okay, currency exchange. I want chouse. And I have this. They're worth 6 chouse. These are worth 268 each. Dude, I'm gonna need some kind of mega drop here. I'm gonna need something here, or I think I'm actually losing money. So let's see. Let's go to my frag tab. Let's get 2 discernment and 2 of the expensive one. I'm gonna have to change a divine into... Change 2 divine into 322. Okay, here we go. We're gonna need... Actually, I don't even think... Can I buy 3 of them? I can't. Ugh. I'm really not sure that this is worth it. Maybe it is. I'd have to do the math. I should do the math. I should spreadsheet it out, but... Okay, here we go. We need to go to the boss and kill him. I'm not going to touch any strong boxes until I've killed the boss.
You stand or serve. That's the case.
I can't exile him, so I have to take something here. Excuse me. I guess I need to be aware of when Sarah's done. I need to have my phone out and off of silent. Need to make sure that I'm not abandoning her. Where is my phone? Okay, my phone's right here. That's good. Let me turn it off silent and turn up the volume. That's good. All right, it's off silent and I turn up the volume. Can also see if there's a Discord message. I'm sure she will just message me when she's done. Then we're gonna have to take a tiny intermission. I'm gonna have to go get her. And then if there's any wait, I just said, what did I just say? Ryan, are you a stupid ass? I just said I just told you no strong boxes. Till we kill the damn boss. Because I need my mercenary alive to help give me damage. Okay, when I have my mercenary alive, that guy has no chance. Okay, that was easy. Oh, we got a yoke. Yes, 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 yes. Please be 10. 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 I don't want to talk about it. It's pretty good. It's 8. It's tolerable. You'll take that yoke. Okay, Texas Seed. That'll be 100 divines, please, so I can keep playing. Thank you. All right, I can see my Jim Bob's health. He dropped a half health in that fight. Move! Let's try giving the monsters giga damage, because I don't care about my XP anyway. Did I just take something that makes my guy unable to I don't get it. What the fuck is going on? I can't play anymore? I don't understand. I can't swing anymore? What, I don't gain mana at all? What? What? I don't even understand. What? Excuse me? I don't get it. What? Oh, I can't have endurance charges anymore. My endurance charges Okay, what is giving me endurance? Oh, it's my passive point. Well, this is awkward. I don't get to play anymore? I genuinely, a lot of the things that happen in this game, man, they just don't make any fucking sense. Imagine having a mod that lets you never do anything. Like, I just don't get it, man. I don't even get how this is possible to happen. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Why is this even possible? A yoke is only worth 1 divine? An 8 yoke is only worth 1 divine? Sweet baby shit ass. Dude, I was expecting this to be like 4 divine minimum. Check with the resistance. So mine is 8 with 72. Oh. Oh. Oh, it is worth 4 divine. Let's put it up for 3.9 divine. Thank you. Everyone's farming 8 mod maps on dunes. When you farm the 8 mods, okay, I can't let my mana go so low that I can't attack anymore. If that happens, then I'm lost. Okay, if I drink a flask, it does not heal me. This mod has completely fucked my entire run. I just don't understand why this is even a possibility. I'll probably still be able to get through it and get most of the loot, but I will still probably be able to get almost everything, but it's not going to be pretty. I can't heal myself in any way, so Why is there so much shit everywhere? It's over. Oh. Again, I don't understand how I ran out of mana because I was constantly killing monsters. This might be the most scuffed shit I've ever seen in my life. Okay, still alive. Let's grab as much shit as we can. Oh. It's very simple. I'm never clicking one of those altars ever again. Simple as that. Yes, I have to take off my tincture for now. Absolutely. Good point. Can't use. I absolutely cannot use that. One press of that and we're doomed. Thank you. Great point. I need a monster to help me survive. There we go. Where did my mana go? Oh my fucking god, dude. We're doomed. Well, I guess I need to take off auto exert, I guess. We're not playing with it. I guess we have to take off auto exert for this map. We're gonna do this. We have most of it already. We gotta find a way to salvage this. Please go up, health. Please go up. Please go up. Please go up. Ah, this is fucking doomed. Mana flask, the flasks don't work. Oh. Well, I did learn a valuable lesson. I did learn a valuable lesson here. Alright, I got some of the map. I did learn a valuable lesson. I will never click one of those motherfucking altars ever again. Can't believe that this game even allows that to be a thing. Unimaginable garbage. Okay, let's go to the trade site and buy... We've got enough money to do one more fortress. And the thing that I learned about fortress maps is there's so many people that price fix that you can barely ever find one. Let me make it not corrupted. You already sold it. All right, no problem. Yeah, here we go. Grind Monster just uploaded 1,000,000. He just uploaded 1,000,000 fortresses at 20 chaos. So you have to put the minimum cost. Out of all those people I whispered, only one of them responded. Isn't that insane? Fortress map not corrupted. Perfect. Okay, here comes another 2.25 divine map. Now the yoke that we got, if it sells for 3.9, oops, we'll be in good shape. Okay, so here we go. First thing we do is we quality it up. Now we take chaos orbs, and I have a nice little thing, and when it's highlighted, we can run it. Because it will have the currency, 196 currency, has reflect elemental damage, but that should be okay. Because I don't do elemental. I do elemental damage with Leap Slam. So maybe I should take Leap Slam off of my bars. By the way, I need to pay you guys your tacos. Let me do that. / prediction. I wonder if Reflect is going to kill my mercenary. There we go. We did get a divine there. How much damage am I at? I don't know. I haven't POB'd it. Why am I dying? I'm immune to elemental. Why am I getting hurt? I don't do reflected elemental damage. I have awakened elemental damage. Or is something else hurting me? Infernal Cry reflects. Infernal Cry reflects. Where's... It's always fucking something, man. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we need to go straight for the boss. Because I need to fight him with Jim Bob alive. Okay, we got the super speedy Jim Bob. That's good. We need to find boss. And it's exactly what I didn't want to have happen. You want to know what's the #1 thing I didn't want to have happen? I didn't want my mercenary to die before I hit the boss. Guess what happened right before we got to the boss? My mercenary died. What a nightmare. You can't revive him. He won't come back into the map. Okay. God, I hope my Yoko Ono sells. Where can you find my loot filters for snacking? I'm using FUP guns. I don't have my own. I'm just using FUP guns. So if you Google FUP gun loot filter. In fact, I'm using his T16 loot filter because I'm poor. But I probably should be using the T17 loot filter to make it more strict. And pretend like I'm rich, but problem is I'm not rich. I'm poor. Yeah, you're welcome. So let's see here. I'm full on maps here, so I got to do something. Let's take some of these here. Use the map runners. I don't think I have enough gold, do I? I mean, I can try. Maybe I should try mapping, yeah. That's a good point. T5 mapping, T5 mapping, T5 mapping. You know, just $20 million an hour. I need some more mappers.
Fair weather. Oh, we've got a promising list of picks. They can start immediately, and I'll get.
Here's a T4 mapper.
Couldn't have chosen better myself. Our team continues to grow.
Higher. This guy's probably gonna die too. Okay.
Okay. Yes, that'll work.
So if I go to my mappers here. T4, T3, T3. Where did my infernal cry go? Let's see what happens if I put this in there. Okay, only 1% chance for them to be killed. Okay. So now let's go back into the maps. And let's search for corrupted. So let's give them a bunch of juicy maps. So all of these maps are things that the Jim Bobs can run that did not meet my criteria. So let's take these out as well. Okay, let's just see what happens if I load all these up.
What can I do? Engineer.
And then I load all of these up. The question is do any of these have higher than a 1% chance? One. This only has 52%, so forget that one. 71 is dog shit. 4% chance for them to die, you can forget that. This is too shitty. 1% and good number, 1% and good number, too shitty. That's good. 2%, forget it. 125, fuck it. We risk it. This is too shitty. Okay. So I'm gonna just get rid of might keep that one later to run it for fun. Let me make a new this is stupid. Instead of manually looking, we're gonna do it the smart way. We're gonna make a new regular expression. It's in time for a new regular expression, boys. So if I go to map mods I want to uncheck T17. It's not blocked any reflect. I mean, honestly, let's not block anything. Let's block nothing. And instead what we're going to do is at least 100 quantity. And this doesn't need to be here. And then I think this is correct. Let's see if it works. Okay.
Perfect excuse to see Danik.
Yes, that works. So let me edit this and call it mappers. And then paste this. And then what I'm going to do here, so I'm going to run the mappers thing. And then I just want to see anything higher than a 1% chance to kill them. We're just not going to do. One, 3, 1, 2, 4, 1. So we're going to put those over here that we've identified will murder our friends. We don't care about them too much, but we care about them enough to not let them die. Map tier 2, don't need that. 76-month resub lead, Jesus. See if any of these work. 1% chance. Okay, so now we have our mappers running for the small cost of $168 billion an hour. We will be out of money in 21 hours. Oof. Lee, focus. Did you guys watch the NBA Finals yesterday? Christopher, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Sense Target, Toxic Gary, C. Deffen, Bass Smurf. Thank you so much for everything, guys. What are Timber Daddies? I have a feeling it's a monster in WoW. Gotta be a monster in WoW, right? Oh, I put Infernal Cry back in. I forgot that I'm running this reflect map. I was about to say, what the fuck just happened? That finals is, that game 7 is the actual definition in sports of exactly what you don't want to happen. The Pacers were massive underdogs playing game 7 in Oklahoma City. Game starts, Halliburton, the Pacers star player, hits 3 threes, is 9 points instantly. It looks like he's about to do the impossible. And then he made the biggest mistake of his life. He took a step forward. Stepped forward, tore his Achilles, gone. And then, of course, without Halliburton, they got Ultima barbed wire Gigadicked. And OKC won for free. And it's like, okay, well, that was exactly what I didn't want to have happen. It was going to be such a good game, and then it was such a shit. it was gonna be so good, and then it became so shit. Thank you, Satan. I can't believe Halliburton thought he could walk forward. They're saying he's out all of next year, too. Yeah, if you watch the injury, he just took a step forward and died. Nobody touched him. He was just dribbling the ball, and he died. So that, like, not to take away from OKC, like, a win is a win. That's it. They were probably going to win anyway, but Halliburton opened up with 3 threes, so I mean, he was absolutely cooking. Yeah, Tyrese Halliburton was in the middle of the match, and then he opened a mercenary and thought he could fight him. Imagine having Luka and LeBron on the same team and not even being there. Luka was hurt. You see him in the last 2 games? Like, NBA players, for some reason, will never admit it, but did you watch him walk to the interview thing after they lost? Luka could barely walk because he had a back injury. Luka was only scoring like 25 points a game on pretty mediocre shooting for him because his back didn't work. The Lakers got sold for $10 billion. You want to know what's the funny thing about that? Did you guys see the math on it? So, who was it? Jerry Buss bought the Lakers in whatever 1978 for whatever $78 million, and then he sold it for $10 billion right now. If Jerry, instead of purchasing the Lakers, instead of buying the Lakers and changing whatever it was, 80 million into 10 billion, if he had just invested it in the S&P 500, he would have made 14 billion. He lost $4 billion by buying the Lakers. His family did. He died, yeah. If you would have instead put the money in the S&P 500 on the day that he died, you would have 14 billion instead of 10. So he lost $4 billion buying the Lakers. That's almost as much money as you lost on my mirror cards. Nah, dude, we lost way more than that. I genuinely don't understand how people make money. Like, I do have, like, I don't know. I do have, like, a 100 divine character. Maybe not. But, and then I have, I don't know, I check my wealthy exile tab. It's worth maybe 15 divine. So that's 40 divine. And here's another like 6 divine. So maybe I've made like 150 divine this league, but I probably should have like, I'm not exaggerating. I probably should have like 5 mirrors by now. So I'm probably just doing it. I'm probably just doing it wrong. I don't think it counts the any residual income made during it. I don't think counts. So I don't know. They didn't go into depth of it, but the the point of it, right? The idea is anybody can be rich if you invest at a young age consistently is the idea, right? That's the idea. The way that you make money is by not killing mobs. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go, guys. It's another 1 million shipment. We've only sent 2 of them so far. The first one gave me 2 divine. The second one gave me 1 divine. So let's do a prediction. Will the third 1 million shipment... Will the third 1 million shipment give me a divine? We've only sent 2. The first one had 2. The second one had 1. Tom said he's sent 1 million shipments all league and never got a divine. What's my strat on King's Marsh? Send 1 million shipments, and I only just now, 5 minutes ago, started mapping, and I only send crops for 1 million shipments. Okay, so here we go. You guys have a couple more seconds to predict. Here we go. By the way, this guy got captured by the pirate. I killed the pirate to rescue them, so... Does the pirate only invade valuable ships? I have no idea. Here we go. Oh, 2 divine? Bro, first shipment, 2 divine. Second one, 1 divine. Third one, 2 divine. Jesus. Okay, I've never not gotten a divine on a 1 million shipment. Do any of you guys have... Do any of you guys have a strategy that I could, like... How do I actually make money in this game? I know I could make money crafting. That's for damn sure. I can definitely make money crafting. I don't think this is going to sell for 4 divine. Let's try 2.5 divine. I don't think this is going to sell for 4. Because if I put this at 8... If I put this at 72... How good... If I put this at 8 with 9 shock, how do we... I'm good with 2.5 divine. If so, mine is the best deal by far. Mine's the best deal by far at that price point. So I'm good with 2.5 divine. What if you give me all the best shit in the game and then you're going to be busy and then I give it back to you? Tom, you're such a... I know... Tom, I know you better than that. You would literally just give it to me because that's the kind of person you are. I appreciate it, man. You're a nice guy. I can't do it because then people will say that the only reason why I'm strong is because people made me strong. You know what I mean? Look at this spreadsheet. You want to buy it, Texasy? All right. Let's lower the price a bit. Let's make it 2.3. 2.3. I'm giving you a godly deal on it. It's definitely the best one up for the price. That's way too much. Take one of those out. That's too much. Fuck it. Have 40 back. It's whatever. Let's call that even. Thank you. All right. Yep. GG's. That one's... The resistances is almost perfect. It's got 1 off the best chance to shock, and it's 2 off the multiplier, which is the most important thing. But you essentially bought it for 2 divine. I paid for an 8. I paid 8 a few days ago. You got it 4 times cheaper. 4x cheaper. Should you divine it for 9+? I wouldn't. 8's fine. I wouldn't. 5 divine an hour is reasonable. How much am I targeting? I'm making more than 5 divine an hour, but I'm spending. This is Milky. I love Milky. See, they're saying that this is a godly strategy. They're saying this is a godly strategy. You did T17 without containment. Guy, the spreadsheet's just linked right above. I copied it. A couple messages up. T17 boxes makes you 60 divine a day. I mean, if I go to Wealthy Exile... If I go to Wealthy Exile and refresh my frag tab... I have another, you know, I have another 19 divine here. He bought this one for 20 div. I mean, that's really good other than the chance to shock, right? Guys, can you do T17 boxes without the containment scarab? If I don't run the containment scarab, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to try it. Like, how that is the containment scarab worth? Is it worth 1.5 divine per map? You usually make your money back in the fragments alone. I mean, not really. This is, I mean, each one of these is only worth 9 chaos, 15. Okay, each one of these is 35. Most of the time it is, sometimes not. You make 20 divine an hour. I mean, I found the yoke, I found 2 divine, and I found the bubblegum currency. I mean, I could probably make 20 divine an hour. The problem is the amount that I'm spending back. See, I'm a math guy. I need a spreadsheet. I need numbers. I need calculation. It makes me feel anxious without it, but smart people have done the math and everyone says that it's worth it. So, but I've had a lot of classmates that have done math that don't know how to do math, but Fubgun did make like 10 mirrors, so it must work, right? Stop this interim CEO shit? What? Wait, what? Daylight, what did you just say to me? He must be referring to the... I was the interim CEO of for 2 years of Maxwell until we sold them to Ziv Davis. But I'm confused. Did you just tell me to stop thinking about math and spreadsheets in Path of Exile 1? I don't get it. What was the point of your message? What did you just say to me? I don't even get it. What did you just say? What? I'm going to do the math on it. You have 5? This guy has 5 fortresses, so 250. Just have to make sure that none of them are corrupted. We're going to run more than 5 for the pool. Okay, they're all fortress. None of them are corrupted. 250, 50 apiece. Beautiful. All right, that was nice. About 5 of them. It was good. All right, so here we go. Okay, my T17 filter should be good. Let's grab a bunch of chaos orbs. So let's calculate the cost here. We need to calculate the cost. That's it. I'm actually going to make a spreadsheet. I'm going to make a spreadsheet. I need to do it for my own sanity. I'm not going to feel good about it if I don't do this. So let's just do it. All right. First thing we do is we color every cell black with the text white. Okay, cost. The maps are 50C apiece. Okay, now the reroll cost to make 5 maps. Let's see, I have 40 chaos orbs here. Now we have to factor in the reroll cost, right? So here we go. Started with 40. I used a couple extra. Let's say it's at 42. Is this quality? I don't even understand how this is not possible. Is this quality? We're going to ignore the cost. Well, actually, we're not going to ignore the cost of the chisels. We're not ignoring anything. So I've spent, let's call it 40 and then 60 and then 2. Let's call it 62 chaos so far. It's not 20, it's only 10. It's paying me too much. There we go.
Need something?
Okay, so let's call it 62, and then we go here. So 62 and 5, 67 divided by 5. So is that like 13? Okay, so a reroll cost on average to hit, let's just call it 13C. Then we have the chisels. It's 4 chisels per map. Let's call it 6. Okay. So to make a map, just to make a map, it's 69 chaos. Okay. 69 chaos per map. So then it's 3 chaos for the ambush. Then it's 1 of each ambush scarab. What do they actually sell for? We're always going to overestimate. So the ambush, we're going to call ambush 2. Let's just call it 3. We're always going to overestimate. So 50 okay. Okay. Now this is, let's call it 275. Okay, 275. And then we're going to call compartments. I mean, 1. I don't know, 1. Like nothing. Okay. And then Potency. Call it 1. And then ambush, discernment, we'll call it 9. Okay, so the cost is 361 per map. And divines are going for, what, 165 or something? 163? So it's 2.21 divines per map in total. To buy the map, re-roll it, chisel it, pay for the altar, take the 5 scarabs. It's 361 chaos, so it's 2.21 divine per map. Yeah, but can I do the maps with a delirium orb on them? I guess you just add any delirium orb. I guess you add anything, right, to make them delirium. Like, can I do it is the question. I'm just worried if I'm strong enough. I'll try it. Okay. It's a good idea. I might have some delirium orbs. It makes it easier in many ways. How does it make it easier? We'll add 13 chaos for this. Oh, I can finish the maps, John. We've finished every map. I can finish the maps without it, for sure. I wonder if I should block extra monster life on my T17 thing. Let's see. If I go back to T17, we need to block physical reflect. I can't do monster steal charges. Maybe I block more life because I don't want to have a 1-hour fight. Remove the action speed. This? Yeah, that looks terrible. Okay, I actually like this content creator a lot. Let's watch this video. I have to go get Sarah soon, by the way. I need to be mindful of that. Okay, we remove that. Thank you. Let's copy this as our new T17. Oh, edit it. New one. Save. Okay, back to the... Okay, that wasn't too bad. But wait, it doesn't have the bonus currency now. I want at least 100 bonus currency, right? I don't get it. Why? Yeah, that shouldn't show up, right? Not great, but better. Okay. So let's put a... You should get 200% currency, but isn't that going to take a billion chaos orbs to hit it? You want to add currency plus the scarabs. Can you do that with a regular expression? Fubgun said 120 currency minimum. All right. All right. Dang it. Guys. It makes a huge difference in profits. Oh, fuck. I deserve that. Going too fast. I deserve that. I deserve all of these chaos orbs that we're spending right here. I deserve to lose these. Every single one of them down the drain. Goodbye, money. Dude, I just spent like a divine doing this. Yeah, I can't. Fubgun's character is way a billion times stronger than me. I can't use his regular expression. I gotta block more stuff to make sure I can kill the boss. I'm crying. I had it. All right. Well, now I don't have any money. Okay, so... Oh, here comes the bad news, boys. I'm actually going to need to change like 5 divines. I don't have enough gold. You don't have to pay me, Texasy. Okay, so let's get...
What have you got?
Let's do 3 of them for now.
What have you? You don't know. Boy there.
Oh god. We're gonna have to recalculate the cost of we're gonna have to recalculate the cost of the chaos. Okay, well, that just cost me $1 billion. Oh, and I need to add the currency delirium orb. How much was that? I forgot. What was that? Currency delirium orb was another 13 chaos. And then let's just estimate. Let's say that the cost of the map for the reroll went up by, let's say, 10 chaos a map. So now we're at 2.36 divine per map. A little bit of an estimation, but I'd say it costs you maybe 10 extra chaos per map, which almost doubles the cost of the rerolling. All right, let's see if I can do... Can I do a Delirious T17? Wait, before we do this, I do want to watch that video about why is it easier.
Oh, howdy all, grab yourself a drink. It is time for some Path of Exile discussion. I'm going to keep this one really quick, but there is a way that you can make tier 17 maps a little bit easier that is somewhat counterintuitive. This mostly helps on the boss and the most dangerous of the rare monsters in the map, and it involves Delirium. Those of you that are familiar with Delirium will know that if you're running a map and there is a Delirium layer or more than one Delirium layer applied to the map, then occasionally rare monsters and up will interrupt what they're doing in order to have their Delirium apparition perform some attack on you. What's important about this is that those Delirium attacks, while they do something, they're not nearly as dangerous as what the map boss would otherwise be doing, especially for the bosses, but also for some of the sketchy rares. And that's double, triple, quadruple a case in tier 17 maps. Now, each layer of Delirium that's applied to a map does add 6% monster damage to every monster in the map, and also 16% damage reduction to unique monsters, and more than 19% to trash monsters. So it's not without consequence, but it does, as a whole package, make these maps easier. So what you can do, if you've got a map like this Abomination map here, you can always upgrade it with a Delirium orb and make it exactly 20% Delirious. You'll also see I've got a whole bunch of Delirium Scarab of Delusions here. That's because whenever I am running tier 16 maps, I'm running one of those in there, in order that any map that drops, whether it be tier 16 or tier 17, is already pre-affected by at least one orb of Delirium. It isn't rare to get 2, 3, 4, or 5 Delirium orbs applied to a tier 17 that way. Those will have more loot than a normal one, but they're probably a bit harder than a 0% Delirious. 20% is definitely the sweet spot, where those apparition attacks will be used enough to make it easier, and particularly to give you a bit of a breather on tough bosses, but at the same time, they'll...
Gotcha. They create apparitions which interrupt their attacks, which keep you alive. Beautiful. Beautiful. I should have given him a thumbs up, by the way. Let me do it.
Oh, howdy all.
Going back in. And up and Gave him the good old-fashioned thumbs up. All right. For the algorithm. Okay, hold on. I already... Okay. This is fine. Let me check. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to go fight the boss. The reason why I want to fight the boss is because the mercenary is still one-shotting. Damn, still. Oh, did he kill my mercenary? He one-shot my mercenary too. Well, that's exactly what I didn't want to have happen. I didn't want my mercenary to die before reaching the boss. The mercenary 100 0'd me and 100 0'd my mercenary. Nice, I killed him anyway, bitch. I don't think you can bring... You can't bring a mercenary back into a map that he's died in, right? So, you don't get him back. He dies, he's gone. There's 2 divine. That's beautiful. Okay, that 2 divine has... So we definitely made money on this map, right? I'm going to try to put all this stuff into a separate tab here. So that's super great. Okay. We're gonna do another round of looting, obviously. But I can't stand in any of this shit or I'm going to die. So I gotta keep... Like, I don't even understand. I never even understand what's killing me. I never get it. It's alright. Okay, so this cluster jewel, is it worth anything? So we'll put this over here. Oops. Okay, we lost 18 fusings. That doesn't matter. This thing's worth nothing. Don't know what's killing me. Shit all over my screen. Can't comprehend a single thing. Life is going down. Pressed my health flask. Died anyway. Guessing these are worth nothing. But maybe not. Okay. Okay, one back where we were. Okay. Not having very good, very efficient movement through here, but we are killing stuff at least. We are making our way through the map. Jesus. Alright. Can't stand in those red things, that's for damn sure. 2 divine beauties. Okay, that's very good. So this has been a super excellent map. Maybe better than average. Well, certainly better than average, for me at least. Or maybe it's just the delirium carrying. Oh! What the shit was that? Excuse me, Satan. Never really see legions in here. Do a legion. Okay, those guys are all taken care of. Why don't we open a strong box while we're at it to really giga dick ourselves? When you guys get random stuff like that, like a blight in this, do you do it in a T7? I mean, I'm inclined to do it. If I get mechanics in here because I paid so much for the map, or is it not worth it? Okay, there. Excellent example. What just killed me? Like, how did I die there? Killer Ghost, Gilly, thank you so much for the subs. Punk Buster, North Shore, Flashy, Wise Force. You have no idea. No one has any idea. It's a mystery. I opened the box, I jumped 10 screens away, and I insta-died. It's a mystery that will never be solved. That's why Headhunter would be so amazing. Please stop killing me. Please stop killing me. Please stop killing me. Stop killing me. Please stop killing me. Thought I clicked it. Game said no. God, I miss my mercenary. Do any of you guys have a mercenary that never dies in T17? Is it possible? Yours never dies. Do you have a Flame Link mercenary or something different? Mine dies every single map. Oh, there's a Legion General here. There's a piece of shit general over here. Squandered Prosperity. What is that? I've never heard of that card. Squandered Prosperity. Two of 5 Light of Meaning. Put on Defiance and he'll never die no matter what. Okay, we're gonna do that. I need to do anything to keep my mercenary alive. Okay, we're doing it. It's not pretty. Nothing we do around here is pretty, but it is effective. We get no style points around here. Just keep snacking here. Okay, do the tornadoes ever end? Excuse me. You can use order to me. Yeah, but what? So that's a great hint. That's a great hint. Okay, I think Sarah's done here. I gotta go pick up Sarah. My question on that is, my mercenary seems to just die. He doesn't seem to be like, oh, I need help, help me, Rax. Oh, I'm dead. It's boom, dead. No. Sent me a text, okay. Yeah, are you ready? Done in 45 minutes? Dude, Sarah better have the most spectacular hair for them taking up her entire day for this. This better be the best haircut I've ever seen in my life. It better be Borat caliber. Okay, 4 fusings, a chaos, 3 ambush scarabs. Let's see what's in the actual rewards. Absolutely nothing. What's over here? An orb of scouring. 0 monsters remain, so we killed every monster. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I didn't put it into the tab. Oh. I'm so used to doing the other thing. I'm so stupid. Did I have any big ticket items, guys, there? Ruined. What would you guys estimate the value was of everything I just vomited in there? Would you say it's 50C? Can we add 50C to the total? There were... Oh, yeah, I have the really expensive cards. Okay, yeah. What was it? Something... 2 words. One started with an S. Something Jim Bob. Something about 2 of 5... something... No, not Divine Beauty. No. 2 words, S, 2 of 5, something or other. Not those, something else. Not the Divine Beauties. Light of Meaning. Yeah, that one. What are those worth? Squandered Prosperity, thank you. Yeah, we gotta put those in there, okay. Okay, I think we got everything. I'm just doing a quick little lap just to make sure. I think we got everything. Okay. Looks like we have everything here. Yeah, I'll make sure all those div cards are in there. Okay, we did everything. I don't think there's anything on the ground. I think there's 0 monsters remaining. Just wanted to drop by and hate watch for a minute. Okay. I don't mind people who hate watch me, as long as you don't disrupt the chat. But there's actually... You guys may not know this, but there's actually a lot of people that really, down in their core, actually hate me. People send me clips of chatters and other streams, and even other streamers talking about me all the time. There's a good number of them, actually. You'd be surprised. Did I just do the same thing, by the way, with all this? But there was barely anything, right? Okay, let's make sure at least the big ticket items are there so I can stop being a dumbass. So, did I put in the squandered? No. Did I put the Divine Beauties in here? Yes, I did. Okay. 2 is 1 divine. So let's go get those cards. And let's put in a little penalty so we can try to get close here. Alright. So let's go squandered. These are each worth... what? Very nice. Okay. This is a very godly run. Huge profits here. Definitely. Now, for my mistakes, what do you guys think is fair? 40C? 40C, maybe not 40, maybe 20? 20C in here for my mistakes for accidentally putting bubblegum currency in a different tab. 20C is fair, maybe? I definitely need a headhunter, yes. Okay, I think this is a fair assessment for 1 map. I also got this large cluster jewel. It's worth 20C. get something like this. Okay. I need corrupted blood with that, with the instant, with the instant thing. I can make that. It's got the wrong prefix. How about this one? 50% applied instantly. Good enough? How's that? I have the cleanest inventory you've ever seen. I can find anything that I have very easily. I know where everything is. Why would anyone hate me? I'm such a cool guy. I'm raw like Asmongold. I don't attack anyone unless they attack me. It's definitely that second thing. The thing is keyboard, this isn't the only reason, but one of the main reasons why people hate me is because in general, keyboard warriors do not ever get pushback. They walk around and they talk shit to people, and then what usually happens is if someone is going to push back against them, they just ban them, right? But I don't usually do that. What I do is I insult them. I bury them. And some people in the chat, some people here don't like listening to it. And certainly the keyboard warriors who aren't used to anyone in their life returning the friction back at them, they hate you. You saw people hating me for reactions to me dying like a lot. That's an excellent example. So let's take that. I'm not mad at all. Just speaking calmly. I died in a treasure room of the lab. People say I'm so stupid. I don't understand Path of Exile. I know exactly why I died. I know exactly why I died. I had the rage, and the rage kills you in the treasure room because the treasure room isn't a protected area. Anyone with a brain, after you've beat a boss and you're in the treasure room looting, can understand that you should not die there. Even if you've taken this point, even if you have rage from the previous fight, there's no way logically that you should die in the treasure room. It doesn't make any sense. But POE people, some of them, not all of them, have this, I don't even know how to describe it, the phenomenon, the relationship that they have with the game or with grinding gear games or with whatever streamer that they're having that's played the game for 30,000 hours. When you say something about this part of the game is stupid and shouldn't exist, their only reaction to it is, you're stupid and I hate you. Nothing should change in Path of Exile. They have a problem. It's them. You know what I mean? You have a problem, not me. I shouldn't ever die. No one should ever die in the treasure room. You just have a very low IQ, and you have a weird issue with your connection to the game or grinding gear games because you've spent 30,000 hours playing this game, and I don't know. It's hard to describe the phenomenon. Those people who hate me for that, it is a pleasure for me to cull them out of my stream and never engage with them, because those are the kind of people that we don't want around here. You know what I mean? These people can vote. These people have driver's licenses. It's crazy. We're screwed. You know what I mean? Like, we're screwed. They can vote. They get driver's licenses. It's scary, man. Can Wealthy Exile look at tabs that can't be traded? Hi, Filmic. I'm good over here, buddy. How are you? Mr. AJ, the introvert. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. People don't like me because the way that I sound is like I complain 24/7, even though I don't. Actually, I think you're right. I do complain all the time, but that's what most gamers do. How many gamers just sit there and game and go, they die or some bullshit happens or there's a bug and they go, oh, well, next life. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. I mean, there is 1,784 trillion pieces of horseshit in all of these games, and every time I see one of them, I lose my mind. But that's what most people do. Will I make a build guide later? I won't, Scene, because I don't. I mean, I understand the build very well now, and my setup is working pretty well. Although I could spend a lot more and make it a lot better. I'm missing a lot of the key jewels, and I'm missing a headhunter and. Here's the piece of good news, though, guys. Here's the final verdict on this. The amount of awesome people, the amount of high IQ people, the amount of nice people, kind people that want to share knowledge and just gamers out there is way higher than the toxic people. The thing is I'm very, very happy and willing to talk shit to all the haters. Everyone who hates me, I would love it if they hate me even more. I'll needle them as much as I possibly can. I shouldn't enjoy it, but I thoroughly do. That kind of makes me a child. And everything's gonna be fine. I'm the toxic people. I'm the toxic one in the community. Me? How do you figure that? I'm the toxic one? Let's send a 1 million shipment. I don't want to send. Ah, fuck, I'll just send everything. Who cares? If that's what you're saying, bulge key, how am I the toxic one? Let's have a conversation. I won't insult you. Tell me how I'm the toxic one. I am a bully. Okay, explain that to me. How am I a bully? Here's my counter argument. I don't think one time ever, not one time ever, did I start a fight with somebody. I complained that I died in the treasure room, and then everyone insulted me, so I insulted them back. They started the fight, not me. Name a time where I started a fight. A bully walks around on the playground and starts fights. What fight did I ever start? Name one. You can start an argument. Starting an argument is not being a bully. Those two things are not connected. Arguments can be very helpful. I can't start an argument. I would argue I've started a million arguments. I don't understand what you're saying, Bulky. I'm not following your logic here. I'm not following your logic. I start arguments all the time, but how does that make me a bully? I start arguments with gaming companies, with members of the community. Not really so much with streamers, but I guess maybe even sometimes with streamers, but not really. How is starting an argument making me a bully? A bully is someone who starts a fight, which is very different from an argument, right? Guys, we don't need to, I get it, but we don't need to just endlessly bash that guy. I'm trying to have a conversation with you. I'm not insulting you at all. Having an argument with you, right? Arguments are fine. There's nothing wrong with an argument, but how am I a bully? That's what I don't understand. I have been streaming every single day for 6.25 years. I don't think a single time ever in 6.5 years or whatever did I randomly pick someone in chat and just start insulting them for nothing. I don't think that's ever happened one time. Not a single time ever. Not one time. White Rabbit has a donation. Hello, everyone. I need help with opening the 6th slot from the map device. Can anyone help? Thank you and have a good day. So all you have to do is complete a T17, buddy. That is true. You can't expect someone to be perfect all the time. That's a true statement as well. I don't think anything that I did in that treasure room thing was wrong. Like I said, I make it very simple. Think about it this way. I bet you, if I had a conversation with Mark and Jonathan, the lead devs of the game, and I showed them the clip, hey, did you guys see me dying in the treasure room? They'd probably go, haha, oh yeah, we saw that one. Yeah, I mean, you probably shouldn't be able to die in the treasure room. And I'd be like, yeah, probably not. It pissed me off, but you know, oh well. It's fine. That would probably be how the conversation goes. But people are making it into something so much bigger than it is. This is where you're wrong. The lab treasure room was never a safe zone. You can die there. Okay. Zordy, I'm glad that you said that. That's what people keep saying. People keep repeating what you just typed. So let me give you an example. If you're driving down the street in a neighborhood and every house is painted white and black and blue or whatever, then all of a sudden someone was trolling and they painted a house pink cotton candy polka dot. Everyone hates it. No one will buy the house. It's for sale forever because it's pink polka dot, whatever. And you drive by the house and you say, huh, that house should not be painted pink polka dot. It is not a defense for the neighbor to come out and say, actually, that house, it's always been pink polka dot. Sir, the fact that it's always been pink polka dot because some mechanic 5 years ago had a random NPC that could somehow spawn an enemy that could fight you doesn't have anything to do with the fact that after you beat the lab and you're inspecting the altar that you can die. Those two, do you see how those two arguments aren't connected? It's not connected that it was never a safe zone with it should be a safe zone. People don't get it. They're correlating the wrong thing. They clearly were never in speech and debate. In speech and debate, there's a very famous saying. It's called deflection denied. You make a statement, it's raining outside. Then they make a statement where it doesn't rain here very often. Deflection denied. It has nothing to do with the statement that I made. But Zordy, again, but Again, I see what you're saying, but what you're saying has no correlation to what I said. What I said is there's no way you should be able to die in the treasure room. And everyone in the internet keeps saying you should have known that you could die in the treasure room. It's your fault. That doesn't have anything to do with my statement. That they just really aren't correlated. I don't get why people don't understand that. They're not connected. They aren't, like, I don't get it. It's okay. We can move on. Let's stop talking about it. But you know how many streamers messaged me and said, lol, everyone hates you for that, but that's stupid as shit that you died in there? You know how many of them messaged me? They won't say it in public. That's fine because they don't want to come under fire. They shouldn't say it in public, but a lot of the streamers, I didn't even ask them. They just agree with me. Because they have more than 2 brain cells. You know? It's okay. Let's just leave it alone. Brother Tom, thanks for the sub. It's just bad design. It's okay to be frustrated and give feedback. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Let's move on from it. It's all right. So, where are my delirium orbs that I bought? Here they are. Right. Yeah, Exantos. People keep saying that. A million years ago, there was a mechanic that could spawn a monster there, which apparently, as far as I know, it's not in the game anymore. So, right. I get why in the past that there was a special mechanic that could have done something. Understand. I'm going to run them on. I'm not selling them, Text-to-See. I'm not selling them. I'm going to use them. Yes. I completely understand why I died. I completely understand why in the past grinding gear games has made it not a safe zone. My statement is it makes no fucking sense that you can die in the treasure room nowadays. Just like you can't die. I don't think I've ever died in town or in my hideout. Same thing. It's totally okay. Like, I didn't even think anything of it. I died, and I said, holy shit, that was a stupid death. That's so stupid. And then I just moved on with my day. It's the internet that even a week later is still thinking about it. I forgot about it instantly. Oh, I forgot to buy that chess piece for my Jim Bob that you were saying. Okay, I'm watching his health. He's at full health. Okay, my mercenary is alive. Oh, I pressed my tincture way too early. I'm stupid. I don't know what that attack is. Oh, he's possessed. I'm fucked. I can't kill him when he's possessed. I'm fucked. And my mercenary got 100 out again. Oh man, dude, even when you think you've accounted for every single problem, then the boss is possessed and one-shots you. Oh god. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill that boss. Trying to see. I seem to have a problem hitting the monsters, but I'm not sure why. Could be, but I can't see where the thing is. This is going to be real bad. I am not sure at all if I can kill the possessed boss, especially without my mercenary. Okay, after this map, I've got to go pick up Sarah. I'm not on hardcore, no. Died a million times. I am not on hardcore. Not a mage blood. Okay, after this map, I gotta go get Sarah. So let's try to make it quick here. I'm probably not going to be able to kill the boss here because he was possessed and I don't have my mercenary, but I will try. Okay. Okay. Let's make this quick. I'm gonna loot as we go here. I'm gonna take all this. Give me 1,000 divines. Take all of that. Phil, Mike, how have you been, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. You think level 40 to 80 is better in POE2 than POE1? I think POE2 and POE1 are going to converge over time. There was an exalted orb. If that had been a divine, we would be cooking. Alright, let's try again on the boss. Probably die instantly. Here we go. Oh, okay. I'm not even going to try to fight the boss. Let's just forget it. It's okay. So let's just load up here, finish the map. Yeah, he must have... The possession that he got just makes it unplayable for me. It's okay. And then we're going to wealthy exile this out of 2. When I get back, we're going to wealthy exile this. That fracture is bad. I'm capped. I have capped Chaos Res, but it doesn't matter. He has. I thought it sets Fizz as extra fire. Yeah. Sarah, if you can hear me, I know you're gonna be done in a few minutes. I'm coming. I'll be there. Yeah, Tom, if you want to, you can come in and kill the boss. Sure. Let me just clean up here, and then I gotta go. As long as I don't choke here, there should be a couple of portals left. Okay, almost done here. Loop, 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 loop. Come on, guys, I gotta go. All right. Baldo's puzzle box. Ow, ow. Just looking for the expensive stuff. We got to be almost done here, right? Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to put up a little beautiful painting that I'm about to make. I'm going to go get Sarah real quick. Won't be long. I'll be right back. Yep. Okay. Nice. We're pretty much done here. All right. Oh, 3 more boxes. Okay, let's open those. All right, Tom, you want to come in here and try to kill this guy? Whatever he drops is yours. Because you got the kill, obviously. I don't want anything. I don't deserve anything. Okay, we don't need to pick up every little item here. Let's just do the last strong box. Okay, I'm gonna go get Sarah. Go see if I can help him. Even close or what? Is crazy strong? Yeah. Yeah, he is. Oh yeah, he's like at full health. I gotta get out of that big attack. Woohoo! Okay. That's never happening. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. Be right back, guys. Won't be too long of an AFK. And then we're going to wealthy exile this and see what we actually got. 77 Fizz T6 is dog shit. Okay. paint. Be right back. All right. Sorry, guys. Picked her up. Gazzy raided me 21 minutes ago. Did he raid me literally the moment I stepped up? Oh my God. He hates me. Dude, if Gazzy raids me every day, how am I going to catch up? I can't catch up to Gazzy in raids if he raids me every day. Thank you, Gazzy. I appreciate you, buddy. We're going to play minions here. My idea here... We're going to do one more map, so we're out of scarabs, then we're going minions. Hi, Fishy. How are you? Scroll up to Crazy Mage. Sean, Digital, Brother. Thank you so much for the subs. Okay, there's a lot of messages here. Yep, it's Gazzy's stream now. Hi, Gazzy. It's Briar May. You sent me a DM on Discord. Okay, I've got it. Damn, that's old school. Remember from Discord. Not you, Crazy. The guy Fishy on YouTube. Remember what? It's been a very long time. Years and years and years and years. Okay. Last map, and then we go mages. Or not mages, specters. Fishy, I have no idea what you're saying, buddy. I have no idea. I don't understand the... Do I remember something about tomorrow from Discord? No. Chipotle is better than Qdoba. Chipotle is better than Qdoba, yes. I just ate at Qdoba for the first time in multiple years. The queso was free, so I got it. The guac was free, so I got it. They even had the real cane sugar Mexican Coke. I even got one of those, like just being a total fat ass. It wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad meal at all, but it's just not as good as Chipotle. It's just Chipotle, but worse. Domination Scarab of the Terrors. Are you still streaming nowadays, Briar? Okay, my mercenary is still alive. That's good. Hi, Maxim. How are you, buddy? Gazzy raided me the second I walked away. That was so dumb. My bad, Gazzy. I'll make it up to him. I gotta figure out a way to raid Gazzy, but he, like, is always ending at the middle of my stream, so what do I do? But do I do a weird hour stream and raid him like that? You had a PC failure? God, do I know all about that. Not really so much a PC failure, more of like a... Oh, I got... So, okay. Every time I die... Why are my deaths killing my mercenary? It seems like my deaths are killing my mercenary. .48 int T2 fracture. What's that worth? Does flame link kills them? Oh no, I put the currency in the wrong tab. Oh my god. Did I have anything of value there, guys? I had one div card. I can't remember what it was. I had 2 fortunate, but I had something else, didn't I? I had something else really valuable. I mean, you could ask this chat. Yeah. Oops, didn't mean to go in here. The Valdo's puzzle box. Maybe that was it. Yeah, we gotta... Yeah, we could start the stream after Fortnite and then raid him that way. Problem is that would ruin my sleeping schedule, which I had spent so long trying to fix, but it might be worth it though. Empower support. That's a cute drop. Is Empower worth anything? Have I done any of the Ubers? The only quote-unquote Uber thing I think I've done so far is the Feared. All right, here we go. Can I kill the boss without my mercenary? shit on. Please give me an Onyx amulet. That's not an Onyx amulet. I'm gonna sell to this guy. I'm pretty much full. I can go back right now. Okay, let's put it in the right tab this time. Okay, what does this guy want? He wants this. Thick, what's up, buddy? Is strength considered a life mod on chest? No, I have strength on mine and the 15 life thing still works, right? Okay, so I don't need to put the maps in this tab. Well, this map is worth 35C, so let's put that one in there. Okay, let's put away these. And let's sell this. Okay, so we killed the boss. We got no yoke. I'm crying. All right. And then we're going to price check this tab after this map and see. I have to put the two, what was it? Did I get 2 fortunates? Did I pick up 2 fortunates this map that I accidentally put in the wrong tab? Okay. Well, we got Big Dick right here who just won't seem to die. Okay, he's dead. Oh, do I have a Soul Eater?
Choose quickly.
I'll take the 3 chouse, I guess. God, there's so many strong boxes everywhere. Ow. Okay. Check the Jim Tomei there. Okay, so a dragon's heart. I don't know, that just sounds valuable. You know, I really understand why people do Linux setups nowadays because of all the Windows trouble I've been having this year. It's all starting to make sense now. Okay, how many monsters are left? 3. Okay, we did it. So now it's minion. Now it's time to count our earnings. And... okay. Now remember, this is actually without one of the boss kills. And the bosses can drop fragments and a yoke. Which if we would have gotten that... okay, let's see. What can I fill in here? Fill in everything that I can here. Let me take out some of these rewards here. Turn them in and then put them back into the 3 chaos, 10 chaos. This stupid thing. Scrolls of wisdom, okay. All right, so this is what we got in 3 maps. I'm going to put away some things that have no value. And we're going to count. These tomes are worth nothing. Okay. Okay. Well, we can sacrifice some chromes, some alts. It's not really worth anything. Put that away. Okay, this is worth something. So that needs to go in the tab. It's just worth 25 chaos. That's got to go in. Trying to get an accurate representation of how much we make in 3 maps. Okay. So let's take out the div cards. Let's take these out. Oops. And let's put in the other tangible things. Okay, we can just grab the scarabs here and turn them in to this tab. Okay, so what's this worth? 6? 8? 10? 12? 14? 22? 24, 28, 32, 38, 1 divine, 40, Jesus, 3.4 divine and 40, 42, 44, 47, so 47 divine, or chaos, And this is 3.4 divine, which would be, and then the 0.4 would be 16 times 4, which is 64. Okay. 8, 12, 16, 91, 101, 105, 107, 111. So 111. It's the value of the div cards. Okay. This is worth nothing. This is worth 35C. I've been selling them all day. Oh. Okay. So, and I missed one of the boss kills. This is worth 20. I didn't have 20. So 10 more chaos than what we have here. That the 10, let's say 20 more chaos than what we have here, because I also accidentally misallocated one of the things. This is useless. Okay, and in power, so let's make it an extra 50 chaos. 50 chaos higher than whatever we're going to get here. With this out. And this is useless. Okay, so let's go with that. That's about as accurate as I can possibly be. So let's see what this is actually worth. So if I go to Wealthy Exile, okay, the price of 4 is... The price of this tab, as it is, and it's 50 chaos light, is 13 divine, 50 chaos. And we spent, I can tell you exactly how much we spent to run this map. So if we go calculator here, we have 13 times 163 plus 50. We made 2,169 chaos. And every map cost us almost exactly 384. So minus 384. So in 3 maps, we made this many chaos orbs. So if we divide it by 3, and then we divide it by 163, without one of the boss kills on that particular run. By the way, I'm missing. I was also missing 2 fortunates. So it's even a little bit higher than this. But as a profit on those 3 maps, I'm profiting 2 divine a map. More than 2. I'm profiting more than 2 divine a map. If I would have killed the boss and added the 2 fortunates, maybe it moves to 2.2, 2.3 divine per map. That was only 3 maps, but that's a fairly accurate calculation. I should exit the zone and recheck it. Yeah, let's see if the refresh was wrong. Let's try it one more time. And now if I refresh it, let's see if the value changes. It's the same. It's the same. It's the same value. All right. What do you do with the Nameless Seer to make Apothecary available in Dunes? If you see him, you scry. If you get him in a Defiled Cathedral, you scry Defiled Cathedral to Dunes. You have him in a Dunes right now. What do? You grab his legendaries and move on with your day. Okay, I have Empower on the wrong tab. Empower is worth 30. Let me message Gazzy here. Okay, so now we're gonna price Empower at, what was it, 30? I'll sell it for 30, that's fine. So, in conclusion, my conclusion in doing this is absolutely worth it. It's absolutely worth doing this setup. You make on... I only did 3 maps. That's not a good sample size, and we'll do more, but I made over 2 divine each map. Which is mucho el gudo. So it's certainly worth it, right? I'm running Fup Guns tree. I wonder if it properly counted the Valdos, by the way. All of my calculations that I did, if anything, were actually... All of the calculations, if anything, were less favorable toward me. Meaning, you would actually, I mean, assuming that you would get consistent results, which you probably wouldn't, you would actually get more than what I'm showing you. I underestimated the profits instead of over. Yeah, conservative estimates. Yes, that's a better way to say it. But my conservative estimate is I'm making, as a profit, more than 2 divine profit per map. So I definitely don't have... these numbers definitely aren't higher. However, a lot of my value is in these div cards. A lot of the value is here. Did I just reach into the void and get an exalted orb? Is that what that was? I think I just reached into the void and got a or an exalt. Pretty good. Oh, now I have 3 exalts. Summon skeletons of mages, 29%. Damn, I got 6 exalts there. My ruck is going to run out like Gazzy's. Wait, Gazzy's luck ran out? What happened to Gazzy? By the way, did we get a new shipment in? Oh, by the way, how are our mappers doing?
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
Okay, here we go. The mappers find absolutely anything. Wait, this map has flat fizz and fizz. Dude, should I annul this axe? He has tyrannical and tempered on this. Huh. Is there anything I can do with that? We're gonna annul this and try to make $1 million. What do we do here? Just annul or what? Just YOLO annul and try to hit the 2 socketed melee Jim Bobs? Let's just annul and see what happens. I took off a suffix. I could craft attack speed on this. Bro. Man. If I crafted attack speed on this, this isn't even that bad. All that sucks. Nice, I can apply my filter, thank God.
Come on, Ayla, think it through.
Okay. Are these guys gonna find anything worth a shit? That's the $1 million question. We're switching it right now, Cynthia. We're going to the Minion Bob right now. Oh, nice map, guys. Okay, so far, these guys have brought me nothing but utter dog shit. That's okay, though. You want to know what? It feels like these guys have heart, though, doesn't it? It feels like they're trying to get stuff. It's just absolutely not working at all. Let's just put an attack speed roll on this. Okay. 784 axe sells for what? 1 divine? Nah, we're gonna give it to the people cheap. 100 chaos. 100 chaos for that axe. 800 DPS axe for 100 C. It's a deal no one would refuse. Okay, time for Minion Bob here. You want the axe, Age of Oppression? Sure. Send me a message. What is this actually worth? It's worth 20 C. I'll sell it to you. Twisted Distant Memory. Yes, Cynthia. I've started this. I've sent 3. There you go, man. GG's. You're welcome. What does this guy want? He wants the map. This one.
Perfect excuse to see Danny.
Okay, now we're gonna. So Cynthia, I sent a 1 million ship. I got 2 divine. I sent a 1 million ship. I got 1 divine. I sent another 1 million ship, and we got another divine. So I'm 3 for 3. I got a divine, at least 1 divine every time. You should have gone Righteous Fire, then branched out. Righteous Fire is definitely the play if you're new, for sure. Okay, let's go back to Minion Bob. All crops. What are divines for? They're for crafting, but they're like the super valuable currency. A chaos orb is like finding a $1 bill on the ground. Finding a divine is like finding a $100 bill on the ground. Yeah, drowning orbs are terrible. You have to have like leap and frostblink to get out of them. Okay. I bought a pair of gloves today from Mr. Gazzy himself. Oh, I have to be 84 to use them. Oh, never mind. All right, back to the other character we go. Let's get on our snacker here. I'll buy them from you, Yerky. How much are you selling them for? I'll buy them from you. Let's see here. You got them both for 50, but for me, you'll sell them to me for 40. Nope. 250 it is. What's your in-game name? What's your name, buddy? In-game. Or just message me, Raxxanterax VFS. Thunder Bams. Wow, that's a really nice helmet. You can have it though. Your key Thunder Bams didn't work for me. It has to be like exactly. I put. Oh, you're right. Thunder. Yeah. You're right. I'm stupid. I put Thunder. I thought Thunber Bams. My bad. My bad. I can't type. Nice. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you. Hey, if you find more of them, I'll buy all of them from you. Looks like this is worth like. This is worth way more. This is worth like 100C. What if I just put one more Jim Bob on here? Now how much does it sell for? At 2020. Stealing my gear from my Jim Bob. Am I gonna sell my snacker gear when I swap to minions? I had not considered it. I guess maybe. I guess it depends on how strong my minion guy gets. If my minion guy is just straight up better, maybe.
I've made do with worse.
You just died to another. Yeah, I think a lot of people. Just don't even run drowning orbs, right? I think a lot of people just straight up skip them. Okay, let's try something here for fun. Let's see. Can I do the Uber Lab? Yeah, I think for me personally, I would say T17s are one of my least favorite farming activities, if not my least favorite in the game, because of all the crazy, weird-ass, devastating mods. I would weigh, like, if T17 once wasn't so much more profitable, I wouldn't even do it. So we're gonna do a nice and comfy run here, hopefully. So I need to be 84, I think, to respec. So we need 9 levels. You guys can't watch Twitch while you're at work? Do they allow Twitch at your work, guys, or not? Wait, is that a gold key? Do I have to go there? No. Wait. Man, I'd have to switch everything over. Thick, is he still alive? Is he still fightable or no? Or once you lose, I've never lost a Black Morrigan, but if you lose, can you not do it anymore? Can I come kill him for you? I have a nice cat. I didn't know I had a cat. Wait, I have a cat? Lit? I like cats. What's my cat's name? I just learned I have a cat. Sweet. Okay, guys, so you guys ready for another 1 milli shipment? But we have to open it on my other character, right? Cats are evil. They're evil, huh? Not even paying attention to what I'm doing here. Have a good one, Grant. All right, what do we have here? Oh, look, it's another wrong way. Lit. Sorry, bud, I can't sell it to you. I'm in the lab. Wait, how did that hit me? Crying.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
Going every wrong way possible. I'm crying. What? I gave her some of her kibble, yes, but I'm betting she's starving though.
The weary traveler
Right. I know I was on spikes and it went down and it went up again, but I was expecting the pattern to be very different than it was. Is what I meant by that. I know that the reason I took damage was from the spikes, but I did not understand. I thought the pattern that it was going to do was going to be very different than what actually happened. That's what I was meaning there. Yeah, the thing is a lot of people, yeah, difference between YouTube and Twitch, a lot of people already have, what's it called? YouTube Premium, or what is it called? I forgot what it's called. And that, like, gets rid of all the ads, and I think YouTube's ads are lower anyway, right? My God, this lab is terrible. Let us see Sarah's hair. Yeah, she just got her hair done. It's like, it's wavy, and the person... I'm dead here. There's actually 1,000 of them. There's actually 1,000 barbed wire spinny towers. There's like 1,000 of them. There's actually 1,000 of them. No, I don't. I mean, I normally never, ever, never, ever, ever, never, ever, never die in the lab, but I guess I have to actually pay some attention. I don't ever look at the lab thing, I just YOLO it. You have the family plan? It's alright, we only lost 5 minutes of time. We're alright. I guess I'm gonna have to actually pay attention to the traps. Mana flask, dude. I put 0 effort into this guy so far. 0. He's still wearing a tabula, for example. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Wait, we learned our lesson from this last time, right? We don't have to do the... Oh God, traps. Traps? Can you imagine putting traps in a game? Okay, can I sneak around here? Of course not. That would have been helpful. This is practice for the traps that they put in the Fortnite bunkers. Oh, Dark Shrine lit? Wait, this isn't a Dark Shrine. Wait, yes it is. An additional treasure key? Thanks, Satan. How did the Absolution level feel? I completely destroyed the campaign. It was real easy. Biggest issue was survivability, but it's not survivability because minions survivability is bad. It's because, I mean, look at the shit I'm wearing. Yep, it was real easy. It was one of the best boss killers I've ever seen. My guys absolutely embarrassed the bosses. That felt real good.
Well, better you than me.
Did Azaro just kill me in one hit? With his shooty bobs? Did he just 100-0 me? Alright, should we actually get some gear, guys? Instead of using my Act 1 leveling gear. Alright. Really, everything is fine except for the chest. Alright, fine. 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 Fine, fine. I'll actually try. God damn it. All right. Lily wants to play in 1 hour. All right, we'll play in 1 hour. Let's go to the POB. God damn it. All right, I can't. 60 divine for an 1100 DPS axe. I'm doing T17 juiced with delirium with a 977 axe. If I were you, I would not pay 60 divine for that kind of an axe. 60 divine is a headhunter. Headhunter with combs is probably more damage than an 1100 DPS axe. I would not spend 60 divine on an axe. Dude, I'll craft you an axe for way cheaper than that. It's not going to be as good, but it's gonna get you through T17. You should not spend 60 divine on an 1100. I would not do that. No. Like, all right. If we go in here and I clear and I want a Val axe and I want it, you don't even need to buy it 6-link. You can 6-link it yourself. So don't even buy it 6-link. Where, all right, let's go physical DPS minimum. Let's say 950, and your attacks per second. Let's say 1.35. Search, and then let's set the max. Let's set your budget max at 20 divine, and search for the highest Fizz DPS. And let's try to find you a deal. There's no deals. 1,000 DPS axe for 16 divine. A 1,000 DPS axe for 16 divine. You see what I mean? These are a much better deal. I mean, I could make you a... Here's one for 12. 10 divine, 11 minutes ago. 968 DPS. This is almost identical to my axe. I'm doing T17s. You'd save 50 divine. You could almost buy a headhunter. Buy this and a headhunter, and that's it. It's over. All right. So let's look at Gazzy's POB here, and let's understand it. I need a sacred chainmail. So Gazzy, you go for the life on the chainmail. You don't... I can craft this, right? I can just make this. Can't I? I just make this with fossil crafting, right? Do you want the life on it, or do you want the life mastery? Are you still here? Ramek, do you want me to make you an axe? Actually, I don't have the dust. I don't have the dust to make it for you. I could probably just make you the damn axe for way cheaper. It's really not that hard. Do you have dust in your King's March? I could just make you the damn axe. It's really easy. It's not that hard. So we can make... Can't we make this with fossils? Can't we make this very easily with fossils? All right, time out, guys. I'm going to show you guys how to make an axe so you don't go bankrupt, okay? Here's what you do. Take whatever filter. I'm going to show you real quick here. Anybody can do this. It's not very hard. Okay, so let's say, whatever, you're running T17s, you're poor, you can barely do them, you suck, right? Fine. In your loot filter, go to filterblade.xyz, load whatever loot filter you're doing, like whatever, Fub Guns T16 filter, or tunas, whatever. And all you want to do, I'll show you, is create a custom rule. To show Val axes. Any Val axe that isn't corrupted. So for example, here in filter blade, when you load whoever's filter you're using, like Fop Guns, which is what I did, you scroll down here, okay, under miscellaneous, show or hide additional rules, a base type rule, make an unnamed rule, show Val axes that are normal, magic, or rare that are at least eye level 83. That's it. Go to filter blade, customize, go to the bottom, miscellaneous, create a new rule, show a Val axe that's normal, magic, or rare of at least this. I should also actually add not corrupted, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, now you run some maps and you get a million, they drop everywhere. You get a million axes, right? Now what you do is you get a bunch of alterations. Thousands of them. You don't have them? Doesn't matter. Go to Faustus, currency exchange, exchange divines for alts, okay? Okay, so now you have alts. So now you go into your tab of these axes. Oh, where are they? Here they are. Okay, and now you need a regular expression to make axes. You need to know what all of the best Jim Bobs are. So you can go to POE.re for regular expression. Okay, you go here, and then you go axes, or you go magic items. Okay, and then you want fizz accuracy, fizz. You really don't even need percent fizz. But you need probably the first 4 tiers of this and the first 2 tiers of this, but really you'll get flaring anyway. So then you have this regular expression, you copy it, okay? Then you paste it right here. And now with your alts, you just spam the axes. And you hope that they highlight. When they highlight, it's got one of your super Giga Chad stats on it. Now, what you really want, it's like at Thanksgiving. The best side is potatoes, aka taters. What's the best thing you can put in potatoes? Dick. Dictators. If you get dictators Val axe, you beat the game. It's very, very rare. So you make a column of flarings. And then if you get lucky enough, you'll get some dictators like in Thanksgiving, right? And then you want to recombinate flaring with dictators and get them to fuse. Once that happens, you won. It's over. That's what my axe is. Makes sense. Yeah, people get it. Yeah, you can go back in the VOD. So all I would do here is I'm spamming until I get one of the hybrid percentage. There's 2 of them. There's the best one is dictators. You'll probably won't see it ever. It's like 1 in 2,000 chance. But you might get T1, 2, 3, or 4, and then you fuse it with a flaring in the recombinator. And by the way, you use the one, the POE one. What does they call it? They call it the non-guaranteed one. You use the non-guaranteed one. So I just want to show you here. Maybe I can get one of them just to show you. Oh my God, dictators. Oh my God, dude. That was lucky. That was lucky. Okay, so now that we have dictators, now we can fuse it with a flaring, right? Okay, so here I go. Dictators, flaring. Now you go to the recombinator, and we want to make $1 million. Here we go. Dictators with flaring. God damn it. Why the non-guaranteed better odds? So let me take a unique here. How much dust do I have? 0. Okay, if you don't have dust, watch this trick. Look at this trick. Time for another trick, guys. All right, POE trade. Watch this. You go here. You type in Erqi. E-R-Q-I, Erqi. Search. Buy an Erqi. 47 chows. E-R-Q-I. Watch how much dust I'm about to get. Just spam it. It's going to cost you 50 chaos. It's worth it. Here we go. This guy. What is this guy? How much was he selling it for? 47. Boop, boop. And then 7. Okay, let's go to this guy. Watch this. You get an Erqi. Excuse me, sir. I need my Erqi right now. Erqi acquired. It was 47, right? That's what was the price, right? 47. Okay. Now that we have an Erqi, now what you can do is you can do this. You quality it. You go just give it some whetstones. 20 quality. All right, here we go. Watch this. Let's see how much this dusts for. Boink. Oh, 1.83 million dust. Ooh, for 50 chaos. Dictators. Okay, so in 11 minutes, we can dictator a flaring. Okay, did that explanation make sense? Find Val axes. Buy alterations. Go to POE.re, pick the best hybrid mods and the best flat damage mods. Spam the alts until you get dictators and flaring. Slam them together. Hopefully they slam together. It's very easy. It's not hard. Okay, let's check the 1 million shipment, guys. Okay, everyone bet your tacos. Here we go. This is our 4th 1 million shipment. We have always gotten at least a divine. We're 3 for 3. One of the times we even got 2 divines. So here we go. Are we going to get a divine in a 1 million shipment? There is dust in the shipment, but it's mostly crops. There is dust in it, but it's mostly crops. There's no ore. It's all either crops or dust. Okay, how are our mappers doing while you guys predict? Okay, they're getting absolutely nothing, like always. Why am I not surprised? Okay. Okay. What's this worth? Absolutely shit. Okay, so are the predictions in? Okay, here we go. Can we go 4 for 4 on the divines? Here we go. No. We cannot. I hate life. I don't think we have enough crops to do a 1 million shipment. We don't have it. We don't have enough, so that's the last prediction of the day. Dang it, we missed one. Dang it. We've never missed one. That's the first one we missed. I'm crying. I'm crying. Okay, back to the minion guy, so we can actually finish the minion guy.
What can I do for you?
It's only worth 1 chaos. Very disappointing. Okay. So, back to Gazzy's POB here. So we need... Let's just see. I mean, I could craft this with fossils, but if someone gives me a good deal, I'm just going to buy it because I'm lazy. POE trade. So, Gazzy is going... So I assume we need this 6-linked, right? So we need a Sacred chainmail. It needs to be 6-linked. Because I'm too lazy to do it myself. And then I want physical damage reduction of at least 7. That has to be on it. And then we want life of at least 130. And then we want Ellie res of at least 30, let's say. How expensive is this? There's only 3 that exist. Well, I mean, wait until 84, get a +1 Spectre chest, which only needs to be a 5-link. Okay, why don't I just... I have an idea. I have a better idea. Why don't I just map? Why don't I just gain levels and get to 84? How about that? Let's just map. Let's just play the game. How about that? I don't even need to make profit here. Let's just do some maps. Can I do... I don't even have to kill the bosses. Why don't we just get some XP here? Okay. Should I sell my other character? I mean, I could. I mean, it's really up to you guys. Are you guys tired of seeing the snacker? You guys don't want me in a snack anymore? Do you guys just want me to go all in on minions? Or what do you want to see? I don't really care. Personally, I don't care what I'm doing. What do you want to see? The snacker is fun. I got one for a snacker. Minions, will you protect me for the love of shit? I can get one more zombie, by the way. Slaves are cool. I'm sure you're referring to minions. Might be a little TOS saying slaves are cool. Try DM's build. What build is DM playing? I know he's playing like a caster, Bob. DM seems real strong.
I had a job to do here.
Not as dumb as you seem.
If I had a headhunter, my snacker would be Satan. My snacker would be Satan with a headhunter. Transportation, this is what we want. We want grav. All right, Rin.
Not the deterrent it was.
Let's just rank you up.
You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me intimidated.
All prisoners are set free. We want them to downrank, though, don't we? I want to interrogate at T3 for the transportation.
Templars had a habit of questioning their own.
Jim Bob's. You recommend not doing abs after eating a burrito? Say no more. I will not do abs after eating a burrito. Those are instructions I can easily follow. Okay, we got to gain 9 levels. If we gain 9 levels, then we can respec Spectres and actually be a Giga Chad. What build is this? This is still Gazzy's leveling build. I'm just kind of weaseling my way upward here. Do Blidget. Is Blidget good for XP? God, I love walking forward and doing nothing.
Approach, challenger.
Okay. Take him out, boys. The XP bar is going up. The Twitch is going crazy with the ads. I haven't changed my ad level, guys, for a long time. If the ads are going up on Twitch, I mean, I could go check my settings, but I can already tell you I did not increase them. So believe me, it's not worth it for me to increase them. People are already plagued by them. I'm not trying to make your guys' lives worse. Yeah, I think Twitch is really aiming for everybody to buy Turbo. Turbo is a really good option if you watch multiple streamers. If you have like even 2 favorite streamers you always watch, I think Turbo already makes sense. If you only have one, then if you just watch one streamer really, then you probably just sub to them and it's cheaper. Come on, get him, boys. Ah! He did an explodey bob on me. What a piece of shit. We have a safe house, boys. The safe house is sick XP, is it not? Yo, dude, I know what I'm gonna do. Yo, I'm such a stupid ass. I'm gonna reroll for that XP map. I got 1,000,000 scouting reports. Why don't I do that? Right? Why don't I do that? Assistance, minions. Assistance. Assistance. Assistance, minions. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that chess piece. Woo! Excuse me, Satan. Oh no, this is the thing I always die on over and over and over. I always die here endlessly. But maybe I can live if I just run away. Oh my god, my minions killed him without dying. They're gods. Okay, everybody form a protective layer around me. I'm scared, I'm scared. Okay, I can summon another Super Bob. Let's get Super Bob going. Okay, my Jim Bobs are dying. I have 5 of them. 6, 7. I think 7's my cap at the moment. Nice. Good job, minions. The Artist. Is that any good? I'm in. Okay. I mean, this chess piece is not too bad. It's triple res. How good are my resistances? Oh, capped everywhere, lit. Okay, guys, are you guys ready to fuse flaring with dictators? All right. Wait, it's over here. There's another spot over here, right? Holy. Holy shit. Well, these guys are not in. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, Hakuna Matata. Let's betray him. I definitely want some scarabs. That'd be great. Oh, yes. Yeah, I missed half the map. What am I doing? So this is what I want. He said I want this with Zealotry and Wrath, right? This guy only has Wrath, though. All right. Okay. We killed all but 4 monsters. Very good. You can get Zealotry and Battle Mages. This is the one that I have right now. I have the Fallen Reverend. He does have Zealotry and Battle Mage's Cry. Is this guy good? This Jim Bob or no? How good is that guy? Hey, you... Dude, if I could trade him to you, I would. If I could trade this guy to you, I would give him to you right now. It's the top tier choice and a high budget. So I have the ultimate Giga Chat of Giga Chattiness, is what you're saying? How much is this worth? 70 chows? Okay, guys. Who's ready for a safe house? And then we gotta try to make a dictators. Okay, can we make $1 million? Watch this, guys. The axes. Are they already in the recombinator? Yeah, they are. Here we go. Here we go. Dictators with flaring. Oh, oh shit. This guy's here. What does he want? This. Okay, here we go. Guys, You guys look, not me. Did we make $1 million? We need the dictators with the flaring. You guys look. I'm not looking. Did we get it? Dictators with flaring? Did we get it? Can't tell, the camera's in the way. Well, there's good news and bad news. The bad news is we did not get it. The good news is the dictators is still here. So, do we just slam the dictators with another flaring? I have more flarings. I have this one. I also have this one. That flaring is, let's see, it's minus 11, but plus 13. Okay, here we go, guys. Round 2. Dictators. Flaring. Ready? Here we go. Slam dictators with merciless? I thought that's exactly what you aren't supposed to do. I thought you're supposed to slam it. You're supposed to slam it with the flat damage, right? Because the unveil gives you the percent. Because you craft prefixes cannot be changed, and then you do the veiled exalted orb, and the veiled exalted orb has an outrageous chance to give you the percent fizz. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Dictators with flaring one more time. Here we go. Zaboom! You guys look, not me. My camera's gonna block it. I'm gonna move the axe without looking at it. Give me the axe. I didn't look at it. Dictators with flaring. And that turned into a 4-mod flaring. So this is actually just totally dead, right? This is totally dead. This is just actually gone. Okay, so now we need a new dictators. So I've got axes, so we go axes. Let me grab the... That's too bad that I lost the dictators. That's one in 2,000 alts, I think. As actually a huge loss to lose that. That hurts. So if I copy this, and if I edit the axe thing like this, and I save it, I go here, and I go axes. Okay, here we go. We need them to highlight, and we need it to be a dictators. Got another merciless. I just... What do you do? Do you triple... Why did... Oh, this there... Wait, what? Oh, NQ gives conquest? NQ gives conquest. That was a debate. We're not going to do this. We're going to go until we get one more hybrid fizz and try to slam it one more time because I have another flaring. I'll try it. But I don't know, out there somewhere. I don't know where. The table or something. I wonder if grinding gear games would let you make a macro to alteration an entire tab instantly. Here's serrated. Serrated is... Why in the world is... Oh, it's conquest. Okay, I don't want suffixes. What? I don't Okay, we're not searching for suffixes, so maybe that's how we fix this. See if this works. So if this works, if I edit this rule, all of these should be highlighted except this one. That did not work. NQ searches for conquest. This is flaring. This is dictators. This is merciless. Does anybody know the name of the what's the name of the T3 hybrid fizz? Does anybody know the name of the T3 hybrid fizz? Is it Conquerors? Maybe it's Conquerors or something? Let me Google it for you. Nah, I can just... Yeah, it needs to be NQUE. But is that actually it? Let me see. How do you look it up? POE or POE? What do you use? Look it up with POE Wiki, POE affix names. Here we go. POE Here we go. On two-handed weapons, on two-handed axes. Yeah, okay. I see. And I see. Yes, it's conquerors. Emperors, dictators, conquerors. So instead of NQ, NQUER. Yeah. So we edit it. UER. Save. And then we search. There we go. Thank you. Conquerors. Okay. Now we're not going to get debated anymore. Now if it highlights, we can actually do stuff. Tempered. Absolutely not what we want. Damn it, dude. Tempered is not what we want, guys. In fact, I'm thinking about blocking. I'm going to block tempered. I don't want tempered anymore. We don't need tempered. The best thing that we could get is dictators. We're just praying for dictators. Please give me an axe I can use. Please. Dictators! We did it! Yes, 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 yes. Okay, here we go. Dictators with flaring, boys. Dictators. Okay, here we go, guys. Dictators. Can we make $10 million? Boom. 97,000. Okay, you guys look, not me. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm gonna move the axe. Give me the axe. Did we get dictators and flaring? I can't see. I can't see. Dictators and flaring one time. Dude, it even has crit on it. Wait, it has crit on it? T2 crit? Excuse me? Wait. So now prefixes cannot be changed, and then we veiled exalted orbit, right? Dude, we did it. Oh my god. It's happening. Okay. It's got dictators on it, and it's got T1 flaring. Are they 20 divine now? Are they really? Veiled Exalted Orbs are 20 divine? They're 9 divine. How much chouse are they? 1,500. That's so it costs me 11 divine to continue with this axe. How much is my axe selling for? Just chaos it and pray? How much is my axe worth? If I go this, I know what it is. Let's call it 950 and it's 1.35. Dude, my axe is only worth 7 divine. God, it doesn't even seem like this is worth it. So if what do I do if I veiled Chaos Orbit? It's gonna change. Do you do prefixes cannot be changed, and you veiled Chaos Orbit, and it's a much cheaper option. Can I just craft multi-mod on here and craft percent fizz accuracy? Or percent fizz and attack speed? Yeah, I've seen it. Denses, yeah. Craft of Exile, of course. Dude, I can't believe Veiled Exalts are 9 divine. Blessed Orb to get the DPS up. That would be a Sacred Orb, right? Or do weapons even have a range? Yeah, Sacred Orb. How much is the multi-mod? Is it just 2 divine? Here's the problem. If I veiled Exalt and I fail, if I veiled Exalt and fail, then this is going to be like 950 DPS and like 1.35 attack speed. But it does have crit multi on it. So if I fail this, I might still have a valuable axe. But if I hit, then it's going to be more like this. It's 50-50, right? I'm pretty sure it's the Veiled Exalt is just 50-50. Yeah, if the Veiled Exalt hits a suffix and removes the crit multi, then I'm screwed. Let's just gamble. I'm a streamer. Who cares? I'll buy it. But I really don't want to, but... I mean, is it really 9 divine? Just go with the Veiled Chaos. The Exalt is too much. All right, let's just go with the Veiled Chaos. Let's just try it for fun. Who cares? All right, we're just going to try it. It's probably going to screw it over, but who cares? Prefixes cannot be changed. We're going Veiled Chaos. Here we go, guys. Fuck it. Let's just see what happens. If it bricks, whatever. Ready? We're doing it. Here we go. I'm hitting it. Multi-mod is safer. That's okay. I'm a streamer. We'll brick it, and then we'll put it on YouTube as a short, and then we'll earn 3 cents of ad revenue. Okay? Ready? Here we go. You guys look, not me. And I'll hold alt on it. How'd we do? So we lost the crit multi, but we got an veiled prefix. So this is going to be worth a lot, right? If we unveil percent fizz. We didn't want to remove crit multi, but we got the prefix, right? And we have a suffix for attack speed. Lock the prefixes and scour it. So prefixes cannot be changed. Scour to get rid of the dex. Then we unveil the mod, craft attack speed, and exalted orb or something. You would say unveil the fizz, prefixes cannot be changed, and then reforge either crit or speed. That's a good idea. That might be even stronger. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, so the first thing we do is we unveil, right? We unveil for the fizz. That's the first thing we do, right? I'm right clicking, it's not working. $131? How good is 131? And it has the bleed for okay, so we definitely want the fizz and the bleed. Okay. Oh my god, dude. We're doing it, boys. We're doing it. Okay. Now we craft prefixes cannot be changed. And then what do you guys think? Should we harvest craft it or prefixes cannot be changed scour? What if I reforge speed or reforge crit? We don't need to scour it if we reforge, right? We reforge speed, then we warlord exalt slam it. Okay, so prefix. So sorry, one more time.
Hello.
We craft prefixes cannot be changed, and then we reforge speed. Okay, here we go. If you reforge, you can fill the suffixes. But we're guaranteed to get attack speed on it even if we fill it, right? Is that even worse than... Okay. I know we have to lock the prefixes first. I know we do. I wasn't going to craft it there. I know we have to lock the prefixes first. I know that. We're good. Thank you, though. You're trying to help. I got it. Guys, I'm not... I know, I get it. I get that it's scary, but I'm not scared. It's whatever. So now we reforge speed. We just YOLO it and reforge speed or what? All right, fuck it. Let's go for it. Okay, you guys look not me. Speed. Here we go. Reforging right now. Here we go. Boom. You guys look not me. I did not look. I'll hold Alt. Oh, it also got crit. It put the crit multi on it. Wait, it put the crit multi back on. It put it back on. Oh my god. It swapped the dex with a crit multi. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, it gave me It gave me T3 attack speed and swapped the dex for crit multi. Now do we craft attack speed while unique enemies are here? Or what do we craft now? Or is there some other tricky shit we can do? Wait, this axe is... this? Warlord Exalt Slam? The next step is to sell it to Nitrogen Mustard. Okay, Gassy said Warlord Exalt. All right, fuck it. Warlord Exalt it is. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't know what it does. I'm just going to do it. All right. Warlord Exalted Orb. Let me guess, $1,000. All right. I don't even know what the fuck this does. We're doing it anyway. Might brick hard. Whatever. It doesn't matter. With a new Warlord modifier. I figured it did that. I just don't know what the Warlord modifiers are. You want Calling Strike? But my mercenary already has Calling Strike. My mercenary already has Calling Strike. But I could just get another mercenary. Boiler sent me the possibilities. We could get Maim on hit with percent fizz. That seems good. Percent attack speed if you killed recently. That seems good. Meters to weapon range. Sounds dog shit. Calling Strike. Real good. Skills, fire, and additional projectile. Wait. Doesn't this also throw projectiles? Like, all of that is good, isn't it? But the fissures don't count as a projectile? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to Warlord Exalt this, and we're going to get projectiles and brick it. Are you ready? We're going to Warlord Exalt this. It has the lowest weighting. Trust me, I've lived on planet Earth before. We're going to get the worst thing, and we're going to be done with it. Okay? Ready? You guys look not me. Done. What do we get? Bricked? Oh my god. Oh my oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is this axe? Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 3, tier 4 Calling Strike. Jesus. Jesus. If yes, temper the axe. That's where you just get the... Isn't that a super expensive, like, implicit Jim Bob? Yeah. Goodbye, money. We're never going to make this minion character. Jesus. All right, I don't even know what the fuck this thing does. Just hit it with the tempering orb or what? All right, here we go. This all started. The only reason we made this axe is because someone was going to buy a shit axe for 60 divine. And I was just trying to show him how to not pay 60 divine for a shit axe. We spammed 2,000 alts on bases we farmed ourselves, and here we are. Okay, here we go. We're going to hit this with the tempering orb and see what happens. I don't even know what the fuck this thing does. So that's a brick, right? We don't cast anything. So that's just a total brick or what? Do we have to do it again? Can you re-temper or no? God damn it! Goodbye, money. That's also useless, right? All right. We're doing it till we get something. Who cares? If I go bankrupt, it's Gazzy's fault and I'm deleting my minion character. All right. All right, here we go. Jesus. There's a lot of fizz modifiers that you could hit. Well, it's good to get lucky on all the other stuff, right? This stuff you can just keep doing over and over. Well, then. Well, let's see what this is worth. What's an 1095 axe with 1.39 attacks per second with any value of crit multi with calling strike? It doesn't exist. Let's lower the damage to 1050. It doesn't exist. Let's lower the attack speed to 1.37. Let's lower the crit multi to really bad. Let's take off the crit multi. Jesus. I mean, you could buy this axe without the crit multi for 32 divine. And then add the bleeding as well. That's true. The bleeding takes care of your tattoos, right? Well, I got a little bit of an upgrade here, boys. Add the accuracy in. Let's see if this guy's axe is better than mine. He does have the call. He does have the bleed. His attack speed is a little bit better than mine, and he has this. But, oh wow. Wait, is this... He's not even... Is he even actually selling? This is insane. This is even better than mine, isn't it? He has better attack speed. He has double attack speed on his. This is a 12... Is he... There's no way this guy's selling this for 100 divine. You think mine's like 80 divine? Well, this axe is a billion times better than my old axe. That's for goddamn sure. Jesus. Jesus. All right. Now we got to do the streamer thing. We got to do this. No, I know there's a bench recipe. We have to do this. We're a streamer. And then we're going to go play Fortnite with Gazzy and Lily. Okay, done. What do we start at? 2050? So it's 1200. So if we get it before it says 800, then we did it better than the mathematical odds. We need to hit this before my fusings are lower than 800, and then we beat the math. So 1 in 1,200 for the fusing, right? And the bench is 1 in 1,500. It's 1,500 on the bench, but the actual odds of manually doing it is 1 in 1,200, I thought. Well, by the way, I just remembered something. It doesn't need to be 6-linked. I don't need a 6-link. Oh, well, let's fucking 6-link it anyway. Who cares? We've come too far. It's 1,100 on 20% quality. Oh, I didn't know that. See, Gazzy's smarter than me. But we all already knew that. It's only 400 for streamers. Thank God. I need all the help I can get. There. Oh, we beat the odds by far. By far. It only took me 600. Yeah, Lily was right. Well, okay. Well, we just beat the game. Okay. I think we want all red, which should be very common. Yeah. Okay, well, this is the ultimate dick chopper of dickiness. Wish you could rename your axe. I guess Damnation Spawn will have to do for now. I have my Blood Rage in some other socket or something. Okay. Let's put the axe on, and then it's Fortnite time. Mirror it. I don't think... The mirror axe, I think, has 1,600 DPS, guys. Mine only has, like, 1,100. But it's not a mirror axe, but it's pretty fucking good. Gazzy says it's worth 80 divine, and I spent none on the bases, 2,000 alts. That's maybe 2 divine. I spent 2 divine. Then I bought 3 tempering orbs. That's 6. That's 8 divine. And then I prefixes cannot be changed twice. That's 12 divine. And then I also bought the Warlord Exalt, which was, let's just call it 2, but it wasn't. It was like 1.5. Let's call it 2. So is that 14 divine? We made an 80 divine axe for 14 divine. I didn't put it in the stash. Oh, my bad. So we made an 80 divine axe for about 14 divines. The Veiled Exalt I had. The Veiled Exalt's like, yeah, like 40 chaos or something. But you got pretty lucky. Guys, streamer server. Luck has nothing to do with anything on the streamer server. They just give us better stuff so we keep playing. And so you have the illusion that you can do the same thing when you never could. Oh, this guy wants to buy it for 15 chaos?
You've left something valuable in the device.
Okay, I actually can't even put it on because my stupid minion guy has got all my shit on. One of the one of the... Okay. Whatever. Here's the axe. It's beautiful. Put it on tomorrow. It's too heavy for us to put on today. The Giga Dictator. I can't believe we hit the calling strike, man. I can't believe we hit the call on the Warlord Exalt. How much for my old one? I will sell it to you cheaper than you could otherwise buy it on the auction house. So mine's 970. I'll put it at 950. I'll put the attacks here. Nothing else on it is too crazy. I'll sell it to you cheaper than 15 divine if you want to buy it. I'll even put the damage lower. What if I put it at 930? Still 15 divine. Eight chaos. I don't know, Texas C. How much divines do you have? I'll sell it to you cheaper than 15. Dude, my old axe can do T17. I did T17 all day. You don't need to pay me 18. I don't know. How much should I sell this to Texas C for, guys? He's a friend of mine. What should I sell it to him for? My old axe. What's a fair price for a friend? 10? 12? 8? 12? 10? All right, Texas C. You want to make a deal? I'm going to draw a number in paint. It's going to be 1 or 2. If you get it right, I'll sell it to you for 10. And if you get it wrong, you have to give me 11. Deal? You want to do it or not? Deal. Okay. 1 or 2. If you get it right, it's 10. If you get it wrong, it's 11. 2. Okay. You were right. No, it's 10. You got it right. It's 10. Nope. Nope. 10. You got it right. You win. It's 10. He puts 1 in. All right. GG's. Okay. Guys, tomorrow, I promise, we're actually going to work on the minion guy instead of getting sidetracked and just making axes for no reason, okay? Tomorrow, we'll actually play the minion guy. Maybe, but then again, probably not, because we'll probably figure out some other stupid reason to not play him. All right, let's raid... Let's raid Tai Killer. I love Tai Killer. Thank you so much for being here, guys. If any of you guys want to get shit on, queue up for OG Fortnite. Me, Gazzy, Lily, and Sarah are going to be searching. We'd be happy to farm you all night if you want. Don't challenge me. Come on in, Texas C. I've got a guided missile waiting for you. Hey guys, thanks for all the crafting help. We made an 80 divine axe for 12 divine because we're on the streamer server. Thanks for being here, guys. Good night.